a statue. Sure if the piece is always spawned in the same position, in the same location.
immediate right. We're going to need all the pieces for them. So that's close searching here to see what you can find. Because right in the, so yeah, piece one. There we go. Literally. Now these are, because it's a statue, the pieces are kind of hidden right in the rocks. So you might want to do a little bit. So yeah. Piece 1, there we go, literally. Now these are, because it's a statue, the pieces are kind of searching. A handy tip more would be to lower your settings, but we don't need to do fine, because some of them blend in pretty well. A handy tip would be to lower your settings, but we don't need to do that today. Just going to go through and get them all, so let's do it.
Seriously. You actually have to do that.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words, the words.
Yes, I was so afraid of this.
And that is the handpiece there. Buried under the water, one of the hardest ones to find, the last one I ever found when I was doing this. I've also got this piece up here, kind of
Oh. That was good. Wow, that was actually. That's that. Nothing for me to collect here. That's all. It's taking really all.
at the back. Just a little bit along.
That was the name was our statue. No. goes down with coffee. Microphone ready. Mouse cable ready. Game audio ready. Continue. And oh, it was loading. Yeah. Where am I? Why am I here? Oh, because I was collecting the statue pieces, right? So where am I actually going is, I think it is, should be C2. Nope, it is not C2. Could be C3. No. C4. Yes, C4. Oh, I forgot setting up text here. Okay, no longer setting up. Oh, C4. No. There's one star missing in this world. And that star is here. Oubliette. But wait, if the star is missing here, then what about that world where I had to stack 5 cubes? Which I don't think it's here. Camera quarantine. No, not this one. Three liter connectors and a fan. Nope, it's not here. Oh yes, it's here. This is where I was doing that. Yeah, let's do this puzzle again. I'm not sure what I was doing here. What I was trying to accomplish. But I have to check it again. So let's begin. I don't remember at all what to do here, but that will become clear soon enough. Disactivate that thing. Yes. And how about that? Oh right, here I need another cube in order to access that. Take this cube, use it here. No, don't use it there. First I need it with these stairs. Right. Anything in here? Nothing in there. So here I needed 3 boxes to access just one more. Now I have 2 boxes. So 2 boxes are needed for that. Right. Now that I have this, I can connect it to everything. That's a red one. That's a red one. And that's a red one. Okay. Oh, right. Another box. Itadakimasu. Now I have 3 boxes. And that one is activated with the red laser. Yes. Box? Wait, where's... Oh, right there. Oh, right, I need another. Totally forgot that. So, what I have to do instead is make this pile. And connect that. Actually connect just that. And the blue, red, which is there. Do you have any other red emitters, red receivers? Like that. Right, so that should be enough. And that one also. Although there's no reason to go there because that's where my piece was. I don't need the piece anymore. Where's my fan? Here's one. Just a moment, do this. Yes. Now I can have my 4th box. And with that I can do the last remaining one. Not exactly sure why I'm doing this, but I seem to recall there was some purpose to this. And if I seem to recall something, it's worth investigating. One fan. What? Jump please. Thank you. Right. And now when I drop this cube down, don't forget this one. Righty. And now I have everything I need. So much running back and forth. Just in case, let's reload the chat room. Take this fan. Do you have anything else detachable? No, nothing else detachable. You go here. Bring something here. Do I only have one fan in the whole total puzzle? That should not be right. No fan there, no fan there. One fan there. Two fan there. No fan there. No fan there. No fan there. No fan there. Just 2 total. So in any case, in oubliette, how many... which kind of laser do I need there? Oubliette, no. Oubliette. No. Huh? Not that. Or was the oubliette in another puzzle totally? Wait. No, I have gotten everything from here. I have gotten everything. So, why am I actually doing this crazy stuff here? Huh? Why am I doing this? One, two, three, and then somehow go get... How did I do it last time? Because I definitely did do it. I'm most certain I did it last time. But how? How did I do it? Not really sure. Well, in any case, there's no puzzle, there's no star missing in this puzzle, so I'll just leave it there. No reason to spend any more time here. So this was number 3. No stars missing there. Where the star is missing is number... What? 4? Yes, it's number 4. The oubliette one. Here was that one cube that I just couldn't figure out what to use for. And this clear sign of light which indicates most definitely and most easily that you're supposed to bring these items back and use them for something. I can have my cube here. There's no other cube in this puzzle, so I can't jump over there, and even if I could, then I could. Even if I could, there's no reason to do so, is there? Because on the other side of this wall is stable. There's no reason at all why I would want to be on the other side of that wall. Because where I actually want to go is quite interesting that they explicitly made these surfaces jumpable. Because where I actually want to be is on the other side of that wall. Coffee. Casual way. Well, I'm a casual person. I'm not a hardcore person. Even if I'm doing some crazy stuff in YouTube. So this puzzle is just what it seems to be. Red laser. which I could make accessible in almost all these chambers. I could make the red laser accessible here. Making it accessible above the walls doesn't seem to be part of the solution this time. Good going, Tropico. I have no idea what this is for. I may need to guide Dan it. There is a red laser here. And it's quite tall here. Standing quite tall. And there's two of these beam sticks. And the way to actually interrupt that thing was to bring some interference here. Except it doesn't work, because I just circumvented laser. But it works if I bring it here. Take that out. Right? No. It actually doesn't. But it does if I bring it close enough. Not that I need to, but... Hello there. No, it doesn't work this way. Can't remember how to do it. Maybe I used a jammer. That would be the easiest one, duh. So I have a fan blade also that I can detach. As far as I know, there's no possibility to jump over there. Not that I would really need to and want to, but... So what I want is this red laser. And I want to bring it out from this chamber. And what I can do is bring it to this doorstep here. I can have this cube here with me. I have absolutely no idea what to use it for. Have this fan blade here. I have absolutely no idea what to use it for. I have this jammer here. Can I actually do this? Aye. No, it doesn't seem I can. bad. So close, but... yeah. So no help there. Just in case, put it on top of a pedestal. So it's very clearly visible. Where I need it is here. I can see it for just a fleeting moment. Which edge do I want it to be on? I want it on the right. On that edge which is already there. Usually the solution does not involve such precise placements. And what I have there... can I not actually see it here? Too close to the edge. Okay. Little bit back then. Yes. So now I can see it from here. This is the last moment where I can see it. If that's not enough to bring it past here. I don't understand. Understand is not what I do. Also, what is behind that? Behind that is the star, okay. I see. So reasonably, I should need to bring the laser to something like on top of that wall. That could be a jumping puzzle. I don't see a way to do it. Also, I have no idea what this corner here is for. Could be just a decoration, but I don't know. I need to guide down it. Yeah, maybe I just look for some hint. Where am I now is this. Public store.
Maybe the next one will be tougher. We have 2 more chambers to go, right?
He did solve it. Wow. Wow. He did actually do
I'm
it.
going to cancel this. There we go. So, I need an object that can press the button, right? So I'm probably going to need what they're doing or why. Society.
Let's see.
Fine, but can we still use it to conclude everything else is flawed? Things like that, and that arguably more compelling than the God character is that we made up the rule playing one of these games for the first time is that you have to adapt to a completely new rule set, but over time you become more and more familiar with the concepts involved.
Well,
It's close enough. Okay. There's no low ceilings to scrape me off. Alright. Future me jumps over, and then they can use their platform to put it on that button, and then they're set. But
Really?
What they're doing there is the question.
really? That's it? Really? That's it? Come on. Wait, actually, before I do that, I take this. Place it here. Then where did I put the tablet? I dropped it. Wait, what? Why did the tablet? Okay, there. So he has a cube, he jumps here. Possibly takes the cube even with him. Maybe I even jump. And that's it. Really? Take your cube. Put it there. And that's it. That is just not so fair. The whole time the game has been teaching that you cannot jump over these fields. And now you can. That's just not fair. This was a total red herring here. Literally. Red thing. Come on. I hate you.
Come forward, child. Eternity awaits.
Are the gates even opening that way? Eternity way. Do I get an achievement for Proceed towards eternal life? I see there? What kind of backdrop do they have there? And I'm back. No, I didn't get an achievement for cancelling my eternalization. I hate you, game. I hate you. I may need to also guide dang it where to get the laser stick. For the final star. Also, I have missed a ton of those paint cans. Let's see. Talos paint can. Green on, Talos off. Paint can. Locatians. All paint bucket spawns. Well, no, that's not the one. I'm so going there. Yes, I'm going to use a guide here. I am not ashamed. I'm so going to do that. One. So, altar, and right next to this, one. But there's three places where it can spawn, and it's random each time. Out of those three places. They're not there. Not there. Which one of those doors was it? It's so let's check that location again. What I see here is this screen, and no, it's not there. How did he actually get that viewpoint? Probably cheats. So even two. One such that is on the in a shadow from the right side. Shadow right side. Shadow right side. Shadow right side, no. What? Shadow on the right side. That's not it. That's not it, because it's not in shadow on the right side. Oh, there's one here. And it's not this one either. shadow on the right side. Shadow on the right. Oh. No. What? Oh, I see. Oh, this. But it's not there. So where it has to be is right in the beginning. Not even here. Where it has to be is right in the beginning. That's a little bench there. What? I have to actually be clever to get back there. Not that I haven't done it before, but yeah. There we go. Can actually paint a message right in the beginning of the game. Can I? I can't. Wow. That's a bummer. Nice. I've heard all the lady in the light had to say. I can't help but feel that we have lost so much more than we have retained. This is a nice place. You can actually see it very well. Here we go. Alright, but now I can go back to... What? No! It put me here. Wow! Now, that was unexpected. Wow. Why so I actually need to solve this puzzle to get out from here. Oh yeah. A2. Oh, those are not really far from the thing. So one of them is right next to this thing. No, not there. Did I actually? Yes, I did. Enable the screen. Yeah. Fine. The second one is... Alright. Oh, the second one is... that. But... these are not there. And the third one was... next to one of these stubs. What? How far was it? It's like this. Alright. There was one place here. And I actually... something any future player is bound to investigate. Anything else? How far can I jump from here? Not very far. I need to find a crazy place where people don't normally go. Either that. And there was a fourth place. A fifth place. Right. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Right. No, that's A4. Yeah, I'm jumping. Yeah, this scroll keeps shifting positions, so that's why. Right. I make it full screen, yes I can. 1. Alright, so I can use arrow keys here. They're all pretty close to the altar here. So 1 is right next to that thing. Nope, it's not there. 1 is next to that statue in the corner. This kind? Was it? Not sure if it is that statue. Maybe this one? No? Maybe this statue? Yeah, this would have been it. Most definitely, yes. Then there's these. Is it this? No, it's not actually that. There's also that. There's also that. Wasn't there. Wasn't there. Wasn't there. Wasn't there. Wow. It's kind of disappointment. Then there's this kind of corner. Kinda hate these views because you can't really see where it is because you cannot get that kind of angle without developer tools. Just check all the corners. It'd be actually opposite from this because yeah. As I can see that building in there. That should be in that direction or something. Could be like here. Nothing. Here we go. Alright, and now for a place for the message. do that. Hmm. It's so unlikely people will actually find that. But then again, if they do... That's such an obvious placement for it too. For my message. Person number 1. Should be next to triangle, I mean the TPs. Where is the TPs puzzle? TPs puzzle is here. It's a tree. No? There's another TPs, right? Oh yes, there is. So it's here. Nope, wasn't that place. Too bad. But it's also not this puzzle. No, this is TPs. Okay, there we go. Our little path seems to go a long way here. Is there anything I can paint on here? We can't paint on any of these because they are too curved. Yeah, not possible like this. I cannot also paint on trees. So that's that. Now let's land there. Safely. Not sure. Let's see if I can. Nope, probably isn't possible. I didn't want to lose this paint can. kinda looks like you could go there, but no. No one is going to see that. Oh, that's wrong way. Next is number 5. Again, right next to the altar. Probably hide my Skype. Right next to this thing. Nope, wasn't there. Right. Just checking that I actually do have the imaginary. No, imagery. No, it's not there. So, wow, these are so difficult locations to find. Or to identify. This has a difficult locations to identify. Have been this. Yes, but it's not that. Right? No, actually I'm not sure. Goes. I'm not sure of anything. Looks like that corner there. Kinda looks like that. It kinda is not enough. Yes, it should be this one. Yeah, but it's not there. So the next one is horrible. Horrible thing. Outside the boundary of. Be like here. Be like that. Or could be even like inside a puzzle. Could it? Where's what I... Oh, that little mound there. Wow. This is going to be so hard to find. There we go. Wow. Right, because there were 4 places. And I found this one on my own. That's deep. Not many messages to say actually. I'm going to run out of this very soon. Are there only 3 puzzles here? 3, just 3. Alright. It wasn't that. Why is it not full screen? One is something like that. Yes, it's not there. Right? That's that. And then the next to red LP. Where was red LP? LP. Right, so it would be next to the statue. To the door. Nope, not there. So there's a 4th place. Right? Here we go. What kind of puzzles do I have here? Yeah, you do have special devices here. E7. Alright, because there's A8. Right. I have been there, I think. So behind that statue, headless statue, and those things are all over the place. There's kind of puddle also. So puddle is there, and in the corner there's a headless statue. Be like this. There we go. So I can't actually vandalize the cliff face, right? No, I can't. There's this little road here in the sand. No messages here. No way to paint messages there. Oh, this was A7. Then A8. And while I am here, that's 6. And in here I think I put a message like here. Yes. I have it here. Very good. Where's the achievements? Oh yeah, so many. Sure. Below here, that's just a mirror image. But I'm wondering what the hidden achievements. I would suppose there's a hidden achievement for vandalizing a wall in every one of these puzzles, but let's see about that. So B1. Done that. B1, right next to the entrance. No, not there. Oh, I have actually dropped frames. Dropped frames! That's not so good. Well, it's not dropping frames continuously, so that's totally tolerable. So the next one is right next to that kind of thing. I may have already painted the message here, but let's see. Could have been that. Not here. Suppose it isn't. Suppose it is. Yes. The next one would be right next to the one of those statues. Also got the mail bling there, but not going to do that on stream. It's not there. Alright. That's a warp message. Why does it show it? That. It is that, isn't it? Should be that. Because it's the T-piece. Yes, it's the T-piece. Yes. I suppose I have done it here. I have done the message here, but I have no recollection where I put it. One of these obvious places though. Could be. Possible to put them inside the puzzle, but... Oh... I'm not so sure I actually painted the message because... Oh, yes, here we are. Okay, that's done then. I'm way ahead of you already. That's so nasty of me. Oh. Wow. You 2, 3. Okay. It could be not right next to one of these pillars. Right? Could be on one of those. Actually. Yeah, there aren't that many of them. No, it wasn't that. It could be next to that puzzle. No, not that puzzle. Moonshot. This is the tomb thing. That's not there. Because this is the one with 2 fans, right? Yes, right there. So it's not there. And it's not there, so it should be right there. But since it's not there either, it means I have found it. And not only found it, I have used it. Because I have used it, should be somewhere here. My message should be somewhere here. But it could also be in one of these puzzles. So... it's going to be hard to find all my messages. That's with faith again. Higher ground. Right. Alright, there's my message. I have done this. How about B3? Wow. These pictures are so not helpful. I can see why he did it that way. So it's right next to two. Why are there two messages by Samsara here? No, that's Sam and that's Samsara. Okay. That's the two statues. But these should be right next to a wall. Those are not right next to a wall. Do I have running speed at maximum? That's a sickness. They speed fast, yes. Yes, I have everything right there, and I should probably put these two and ultra. Yes. That takes a moment for reloading. What is the time, by the way? Okay, time is good o'clock. Well, what was that, by the way? Auto prevent. Well, no idea. So anyway, two lion statues. Where are you, two lion statues? Oh, hello! Wow! I haven't been here! I've not been here! Oh! Audience soul. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed that the soul to live as long as the body continued until this would divide the Egyptians to think so grossly of the soul. Chernisevsky. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name. Corpus. Hehehe. Toma. Right. Talos Principle. Alright. Good thing I came here. Still haven't found those two statues though. Oh, okay, here's one statue. And there's another. But it wasn't there. Right. So... yeah, that was so evil screenshot. And... be there. looks kind of the place. Isn't there? But this is the right shot. Right? Right place, yes it is the right place. It's not there, and then it could be right next to the... like here. Let's hug this wall. It was... Whoa! What? Hello there, Kermit. What are you doing there? Is it actually Pac-Man? I think it's Pac-Man. Was it next to the... yes. I think the name's Serious. And their game is... and the engine is... quite a joke. They're making this quite gloomy game. Gloomy and destruction apocalypse themed game. They are quite a team of jokers. I don't have the paint can in here either. What kind of backdrop there was? Yeah, there was that ziggurat there. Yeah, been here already. So if it was here, it would have been on... what? Would have been on what? What? That ziggurat is there in the distance. Those things are there. Trying to grasp the site. Interpret what I'm actually seeing here. What I am actually seeing here is something like this. Oh, the piece of stone, pile of stone I mean, it's like here, and it wasn't here. Oh, that was it. Not there, not there, not there, so I must have gotten it. So the question is, where did I put my message? Well, I don't need to actually know where I put my message. What matters is I did get to paint my message. I don't need to know anymore. So, number 4 it is. Number 4 wasn't there. And the pile of things. Not here. Nope. The third one is right next to the Sphinx. No, I mean not right next to them, but close enough. like here. And it's in the corner here. And it wasn't there. There's a third place. I mean fourth place. So it could also be there. And Dine has put a message there. But it wasn't there either. So I have a message somewhere here. Just can't remember where I put it, but doesn't matter. I have it here. Could be faster to return this way. Alright, then number 5. The 4th is places again. Quite far. Well, let's see. Anything here? Dog is there, sheep is there, sheep is there. Okay, let's see. Would be next to one of these. Wasn't here. And it could be next to a puzzle with a button and a box. Or I mean box on a button. And a recording device. Like this. So it could be right next here, but it isn't. It could be next to another one with a box. I mean button. Behind there. In a corner like that. So where is it? Like there, okay. No, not that. Couldn't be that. Let's see about that again. Right here. Isn't there. Isn't there. Let's verify that I got the right puzzle. Yes, I do have the right puzzle. So, next to one of these high pillars. With that invisibility. 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 Which means inside. Invisibility. Where's the other? It could be a much untaller one. Much shorter one. Which side of that is visible, by the way? That thing is visible. So it's that thing is visible from this angle. It could be like this window. Could be like here. Yes, this would be the spot. But it's not here. So I have gotten it. Which is good. Let's see whether I have a message there. I don't have a message here. I've been running this gauntlet for generations trying to... Hey. Generation. Race. This is quite horrible. This further reminds me of that Doctor Who episode. Have I really put messages in all of these puzzles? Quite interesting. A2 extra. 6 extra. This be what? This B5. B6. I haven't found extra in B6. Is there B6 extra? Eisenstein. There's Tropico's message there. Oh, but these things. Right? No? Oh yes. No, it's not here. Then could be in here. One of these little nooks here. No, it's not there. Then it could be in that corner. That's so easy. These are also near of each others. That's not there either. No, not there. There's the fourth one. Right next to this. Right? It's a cut pillar. That's a cut pillar, yes. And right next to the cut pillar there's a piece of stones. There's this piece of pile of stones. But that's not it. Is it? No, that's not it. How about this one? There's a pile of stones. No, it wasn't here. Alright. I have gotten it. So next one is B7. Wait, what was that? Alright, nothing. So B7 it is. Wait, was there an extra in B6? Let's go scout. Just in case there's an extra somewhere. Wait, what? Yes. The B6 was actually this small. Quite interesting. A B7. B7. So LPs is red LPs. Red LPs, LPs. That's not an LPs. Red LP. I haven't seen this name before. There's a beep 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 in here. And I have seen it. Of course I have. Oh, Red L. Red L. You are Red L. And right next to you there would be right next to the guns you. There would be two pillars. And between the two pillars there would be a paint can. So these are the two pillars. No, these are not. These are the two pillars. And it's not there. Right, that clears it. Then the next one is close to the message there. That's not it. That's not it. That could be it. This is a message by someone. Aiming overrated. So, not there. And be okay. This is hard. There's a pile of nothing in the distance. Could be that. While here. This would certainly not be it. Because it would be here. Yes. Would be here. Yes, it would be. It would be this corner here, but no, it's not there. There's one more possibility. It's a direct line of sight with that pyramid. And would be on the other side of this puzzle. This corner here. Maybe that corner there. No, this corner here. So it's not there. Right? Not there. Okay, so I've gotten it. So next is B8. B8, please. That's B9, but I was looking for B8. B8 is here. Doesn't even give me music here. So it's on the other side of this wall. Right, quite a crazy angle. No, actually this is the wrong side. No, not there. But actually that was the wrong thing, because it should be here. No, anyway, not there. Alright. Then the next one would be in the center of those things. The center with those things. Where those things are. Up here, okay. I see. So it would be on one of these. Not there. Not there. Alright. So the next one would be... Who is that? That's Warp. Who is that? That's Dine. Which side of it is it? I'm not sure it's... Let's see. Should be visible from here. But pretty much look like it. So yeah. There's a different kind of decoration here though. This bush should be here. But I think that's right. Just in case I'm wrong, I had to check the mirror image of that. That's Baraxiel. Yeah, wasn't there. So that means I have used it. I just have no recollection where I have put it. Because I know I have been here. I have sold all these. Warp. Is your message, Warp? And where could I have... Where could I have put it? Have I put it in inside one of those puzzles?
Beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world.
Nothing there. Is there a fourth place? Yes, there is a fourth place. Not so sure I have put a message here. As if I did. I should certainly be able to find it. Yeah. This perplexes me.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything.
I was
Where the
there.
words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat.
cannot go forward in an absence of space. That is quite clear. So, on the right side of a puzzle, there are two puzzles right next to each other. So, there's this plant, and it would be here if it were here. But it's not here, so it's not here. Right? Yes, this does look pretty much the same location. Can't see what's on the other side of that. Oh yes. It's not there. Is there one more place? No. So I have done it. Which is kind of shame because I had so much cooler idea for that than what I have actually done. Whatever it is I have done. Whatever it is I have done. Dinah has put a message here. Where's my message? Must have a message here somewhere. And it would be my style to put the message in a place that is not really that accessible, so you have to wonder and be amazed that I have found it. And also be glad of yourself that you have found it. Or B, be in a place that everyone can see. And if my message is neither of those two types, then where is it? Because I don't see it here. Wow. Well, in any case, if the paint can is nowhere to be found, I have to trust that I have put the message somewhere. Just can't find it. Wow. That's kind of bummer. So let's go to C next. C1. There's one star missing and I know where it is, but I don't know how to access it. It's kind of weird that we came so deep underground and then we have sunlight in the windows. And then we have a whole sky there. Oh, computer here. And No paint can here. Next would be on top of that, which is sorry about that, which is could be like here or no, because I need to be seeing the bridge, and it would be then on top of this, and it's not there. So okay, I think I have actually found it, because I recall painting a message here. Yes, that should be mine. Yes, it's not there. Alright, say 2 then. BC2. B2 is one of those. Can I see anything meaningful from here? I need to see one of those, yes. It could be, cannot see the castle. It's not that. Not this anyway. This could be it. The guy who makes these screenshots like to pick up the strangest angles for the camera. So it's a gravestone then. That's the castle, and so the gravestone is here. One of these most cornermost. But it's not there. Then the next one would be on this, on the money man door. And it's not there. Okay, I have that. So it's not remaining anymore. Alright, the next one is 3. 3 is in that direction. Yes. Where was it? Okay, so could this be it? The sign is in plain sight, so it could be like here, but it's not there. Yes, that is the right angle. So the next one is, wow, that's pretty evil. It would be like this, but it's not there. Just checking. It would have been that if it were there. What? What? Oh, I see. Yes, there. Oh. Wow, that's horrible. This little road here, does it take that turn? Curve? Yes, it does. It would be there. Okay, so let's see. Would be here. Between those two trees. Kinda hard to see here. That's kind of the point, I guess. There's so many trees here. between. It kinda should be here, but it's not here. Is it? I'm seeing things. No, it's not here. Okay, then the fourth place. Let's see. Yes. Got it. This spot here. Am I right? Yes, I am right. It should be here. But it's not here. Which means I have done that as well. Where could it be? That is Tropico's message. My message is well, have I wasted my opportunity again? That is Tropico again, yes. I have wasted my opportunity. There's so many great places to put my message here and not use them. Why? Why have I been so stupid? At the top. So many great places to put my message. Just making sure. Because this is the place that I hated most. In this puzzle, anyway. I'm not there. How weird. Just to make sure. Graphic options. Performance. Put this on the lowest settings. Apply. Lowest possible. So I can decrease the details to make things a little bit easier to spot. And the game crashed. Wow. Upload that. Start the game again. No. Let's see whether the options were graphic options, performance. Did it save? No, it didn't save those. So let's do that again. CPU memory. Those are ultra, and that's lowest. Let's try that again. Alright. Yes, I want to save those settings. Yes. Continue game. Wow, there's quite a difference. This game does look quite different at these settings. I'm getting admirable frame rate. That's so funny, but it's so much easier to see here. So much easier to see. No, there's no. No, I don't think here. Let's see, by the way, now that I I'm running at an absurdly high frame rate. I should be able to do these glitches much easier. They say it should be easier. No, I don't seem to be able to do it. Anyway, wow, even these little details. That's so cool. Wow, the difference in fidelity is absurd. This game is really... wow! But I really do appreciate what they did here. That is astonishing. I was about to say absurd, but I meant astonishing. So, that's really cool. I really like those kind of optimizations they do. Let's see, so it's not one of those, and see this pile again. But I'm quite sad if I have wasted my paint bucket here. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Let's see that one near the beginning. I'm quite sad if I have wasted my paint bucket here doing something that is not really that cool. Though I don't know what I have done, if I have done. If I have done, but... from the fact that I cannot find my message in the cool places, it means I have put it... I must have put it in some of the sucky places. Which is not cool. Sad. Those things, they are. I love it. So anyway, C3, I have a message there. C4 then. If in doubt, C4. E4. Doubt C4. Well, this looks quite different from the screenshots. Yeah, no, there, not there. Then there's arcway, arc, one arc coming your way, which should be, no, yes, should be that corner there. It's not there. There was also this here. Am I really... yes, it's not there. Look at that. It's a different texture for... not only it's a different texture, but it's... not only it's a different model, but it's a different texture as well. Kinda crazy. really like that. I'm a sucker for that kind of optimizations. Not there. Not the right thing. This would be the right thing. Yes. Yes, that would be the right thing, but it's not there. And who is that? That's Tropico again. And Dine. Okay, that's me. So that's done. That's 4. And there's 5. Again, I'm going the wrong way. C5, 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 please. I've done those. And a pillar. That's crazy. So, line piece. Line piece is here, right? Yes, that's line piece. So these pillars here. It's not on top of that. Would have been cool if it's top of that, but no, it's not there. Kinda disappointed there. How about this grass? Yeah, the amount of grass that is actually even the vegetation here is different. C2. It's kind of this kind of corner with one tree in there. Corner with one tree. Like that. It would be behind the tree, but it's not there. Which means it's not there. And then there's the one with the secret computer display. The secret computer display. With the rest here for the moment. There's also this corner here with the tree, but it's not there either. Also this corner with the tree and the secret computer display. Now it would be here behind this rock, but it's not there. And I have seen this and used that. Oh, even the font here is different. And it's... well, that's another corner of that kind. So I must have used it. So where is my message then? That's a sheep. Destiny can wait. Yes, of course. That's sheep again. Really, it's not there. It's not there. I kinda hate it if I have wasted these message opportunities, putting them in such sucky places. It's not here. And this is the Destiny can wait again. Wow! Really? Would it be inside one of these puzzles then? Could be. Could be, could be. Let's see. See if it's like here somewhere. That fence totally didn't used to be always like that. Right? Some message is not here. Where is my message then? Have I put it in one of these chambers? There was... I couldn't even see Tropico's message here. So could it be that it only unlocks when... Yeah... Let's see, where is all the paint cans? Not playing enough. It's not guaranteed to be. Ah. Wow. I see. I have actually proved myself there. Don't know. So C6. 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 Right, here we go. So one of these. These things. Nope, not there. But it's the wrong place even. It's not even expect that it would be there. But it would be here. It were here, but it's not here. Right. But even this is wrong place. Right? Because it should be on this way. No, not even that way. It's there. If it were here, it would be here. Right, this is the right place, but it's not here. So, next is this crazy archway, which is this is an arc. It's not that. That. It would be in that corner, but it's not there. Next one would be next to the square piece. Square piece is here, so it would be like in that corner, but it's not there. C4, and then there's Let's see, where is that? Could it be like here? Yes, it would be here, but it's not here. Is my message? No, that's not my message. Could it be that it's not unlocked for me yet? It could be that it's not unlocked. Maybe it's not unlocked. I have done this. Wow. Because I really don't remember putting messages in here either. Yeah. That's a bummer. Let's see. Paint. Paint unlock. What unlock them? Unlock, 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 unlock. Unlock. So, unlock, unlock, unlock. Unlock, unlock, unlock. Unlock, unlock. Paint. Paint buckets. Paint. Paint. Doesn't work there. Paint, 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 paint. Basin grills. Let's try this. I go back here and see again if it is in one of those locations. If I respawn the level a couple of times, maybe it could be appearing then. Although it could be because I've been painting so many messages in this section that it simply does not appear. No, it's not there. Bummer, bummer. Those two are by in-game characters. Oh, that's mine. Okay, so it's here. I've done this. So 6 and then 7. 7 is over there. I've done it. Damn it. So 7. Here. Wait, what? 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 Not here. Yeah, that thing. Then there's this wall. Behind the computer. Yeah, not there. Is the right wall? Yes, it is the right wall. Then there's next to the ring. That I can't see a ring because I've already done that. Could be this one. What? Why am I not finding it? What? I'm not seeing a place matching those. Identifiers. Could be this. But it's not this. Okay, it's this. Yes, but it's not there. So I have already also done this. Sad thing. And that's mine. So I have painted a message in every world. Let's see. Can I load from earlier? State. Play. Talos Principle. Restore backup. See. What are the earliest backups I can do? Well, so if I take that, time flies, so back here. So this is world number 5. And if I now go to C7, where I haven't done anything yet, can I now find my paint bucket? No, because I have a message there. Right. So I have actually prevented myself from getting that achievement. No, that's not right. Talos. Restore backup. This one. Yes, oubliette. I got my oubliette star. Then. And now for floor number 5. Actually, this should be enough of me playing with these crappy settings. Can I see anything there? Crappy settings. Alright. Go to 7. Let's increase the graphics settings again. Ultra. No, not ultra, but I should be enough, and I should probably customize some of the settings here. That. Yes, that should be enough. And now the game crashes, doesn't it? Does it? Does not? Does what? Hello? Yes. Keep, yeah. Thank you. There we go. Now these are actually these pigeons here. If this is a simulated world, those must be simulated pigeons. There's really no steering while you are doing that. Which floor is this, by the way? This is 3. Oh yeah. Crap. Now it pushes me right in the middle of the death field. So let's see have a laser beam stick here. I have a beam stick here. Is there any way for me to get them out from here? Obviously there should be a way, but maybe there's a fan. Is there a fan? No, there's no fan. So the blue emitter is here. So this was one where I had to use redundancy, right? Redundancy. Oh, there's a path right here. Right. So, somehow... one of them has to be here. Right. Here? No, connect please. Connect, connect. Do I actually need it to be connected? Do I? Yes, I do. I can put it one here. And closes both of them. Right, because I'm using the same beam for the two of them. Kinda need to find a way to access that. I put it as close to this edge as possible. Then perhaps I can put this like here and also connect to that. And maybe this way I can take one out. I was able to take one out. Is this enough? Jump here. Matter really if I jump. This enough? No, it's not enough. Oh. Yeah. course, the second one is right here. So there's no point from which both of them are visible. I have one there anyway. I need to take the other one also out. And I have no idea how to do that. Let's go back and see. Do I have dropped frames? No, I don't. How? How on earth I'm going to do that? One here.
Even at the very end.
There's a secret exit to the puzzle right here.
What? What? Oh, look at that. You... Oh, this game. This game. Could have been stuck there forever. There we go. I get access to one more paint can. Why is the taskbar not auto hiding? Properties. Auto hide. Yes, it's auto hide. Why is it not auto hiding? Okay, now it's auto hiding. So yeah. Kirkostelemaan. Kirkostelemaan. Ihmettelimaan. What is that door? One, two, three, four, blank, blank, 6, 5. Here we go. This was the messenger place, so it's not that either. Hello? Can I axe that door? No, I can't. 7. Oh, here we go. Right. No? Nope. Is this possible? No. Probably not. Doesn't look like that, yeah. Nope. 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 That's just a mirror image of the same. Wow, this is hard. Right, so that's not the way to go either. This could be it, yes, this is it. There we go. What kind of puzzles do we have here? Alright, in L piece we have that. 5. We got 5. Tetramino. Seeing in them a reflection of the tetragrammaton and the Greek fold, or word for God, Theos. Wow. Their ability to form other shapes out of themselves symbolized to him the Creator's ability to reshape the world without breaking the laws he himself has established. Right, so that's the explanation. Wow. What's the image here? Oh, it's a hint. Right. What is a man's eye but a machine for the little pepper? Right. Preservation. Not sure what to make of that. Human eye. I just read it. Right. My faith has taken me to this secret place. Here I hope to discover a way to better serving others. Wow. How about the paint can, please? Paint can. That's Uriel 4, yes, that's Uriel 4. We hear birds here. Although this is a virtual reality. So, but it's a serious sum engine, so of course it will also simulate birds. Don't care about the puzzle until I discover the paint can. I want to find the paint can. Maybe I can only find the paint can when I have solved the puzzles. Well, let's begin with the easiest one. Nexus. Red laser. Need to do some crossing. Behind here, I should have found a box somewhere here. There's a box somewhere. Somewhere there's a box. Where? where some? Actually, that was connecting just fine here. Now I have a ladder, two-way ladder, which is nice. Wow, they are really generous with these things here. Wow, so many. I don't know what to make of it. Wow! They are so generous with this. Seven of them in the same puzzle. So this one is connecting also to that. And blue laser here is connecting. Really? This could connect like that. No. Could go here for greater visibility. It could go here. And these can go there. Actually, there. Actually. There. No. There. Jammer. So many items here. So many items. Wow. They are being so generous here. So the one thing that I don't need is this. I do need that. Wow. Now what do I not need? What do I not need? I don't need this, do I? This is low, this is low. No. No. What if I would this one here, and then find another place for this. Do I have any other items here that I can take? I cannot take this jammer. And with the jammer I can open either this or this. And this doesn't get me much. I could glitch a jammer here, which would make me possible to get somewhere. Either that or that. And the one that helps me more, that I can see. Wow! Hello there! Is this? There's a fan there. And that one, I need that, so now I can relieve this one. Well, except that doesn't really help me that much. So I can also put this here. Maybe can I find a spot where... Crap! Crap, I just made myself locked here. Oh dear. I just locked myself here. Yeah. Oh yeah. I just locked myself here. Don't like this part of the puzzles at all. Oh yeah, that's step 1. And that's step 2. I don't know why they do that. Why do I have to do this in the beginning? That's just so unnecessary. Why do I actually need this? Oh, okay, I see. Wow! And only this doesn't work. That's weird. Yeah. Can I come back here? Yes, I can. But I cannot bring anything from here. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah. Then where's the Blue is here. The red is here. Can open that. Once I get this here, I can actually connect this also to that. Then I don't need this here. Interestingly enough. Interesting. So they don't actually cross here. Well, I'm not sure if that's supposed to happen. Because now I have 3 of these things here. I'm not really sure that's supposed to happen. Anyway, I have to reroute the blue laser there. And actually, now that I actually got that done, this may very well be unnecessary. Because now I don't need the blue pointed there anymore. So what do I actually need it to point it at? I can go here, take this ladder, and there's my piece. And back from here I can go to... there's another, and one another. Wow. I'm getting smothered with these. A red laser to this corner. Red laser from here to here. And red laser from there to here. And red laser from there to there. And I got my piece. Wow. That's so weird. But I am being smothered with those pieces, so why? And why does it give me the option to go here? Wow. There's a thing in there. I have to bring a right laser into here. That's pretty crazy. What is that? If I... do I want to go out of bounds? This is just so interesting. I think I got this puzzle a bit easier than I was supposed to, because I was able to cross these beams here. And I think I wasn't supposed to be able to do that. But right now... don't I have a nexus beam somewhere here? Blue receiver there. No, that's a blue emitter. And that's a blue... that's a red emitter, but that's a blue receiver. So let's bring a cube here. Cube and a red. How do you actually stop that? It's not detachable either. This one is detachable. That's quite crazy. If I go there, that's kinda enticing me there to go there. And so is that. That's going to be one of those absence of space things. So anyway, now that I am here, I can actually take a screenshot also here. That's my puzzle anyway. So it's so weird. It takes me back here as I expected. Yes. But theoretically speaking, I could use that to take some items out of bounds. Or possibly to another test chamber. Recording button. Let's do that last. This one is also a cube and thing. There's my piece. Hello. Don't mind me. Can get here. Yes, I can. Yes. I have one here, and it just needs a red thing. Red thing which is there. Actually, this one can also be connected there. Just for that moment. It does open, yes. You stay there. Just long enough. Yeah, don't mind that. Give me that. Yes, thank you. Don't care about you anymore. I like this puzzle already. Yeah. You are not blocking this, are you? Yes, you are. Alright. Well then... How far do you go? You go all the way, okay. Well, I don't care. Oh, there's also one here. Don't care about that either. So what I need is that connected to that. And I may need to route it in a very crazy way. And this is actually... Yeah, it needs a much longer time. See about this. Put it here. Yeah. I see. So I don't actually need for this. Let's put it, connect this straight to here. Straight here. And that can be connected straight like this. Because there's no... And that's pretty much fail-safe. But that's not. Yeah, you work fine. Yes. I like this puzzle a lot. Okay, I need to move you a little bit there. Yes, that works fine. You are not interrupting this. No, you are not, but you are interrupting the red one. I see. So why is that not working? Because it's not saying that. Alright. Yes, that works fine. Yes, that is perfect. Dust is perfect. But I need a failsafe. Actually, if I keep you on this side, it would be much nicer. No, I actually need to do other way around. Yeah, it goes here, and this goes like here. No, 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 no. Right. Yes. These are blocking because I need it connected just like that. No, don't be connected there. Just be here. Like that. Very good. And this one also needs to be connected there. So let's do that. Yes. You are not connected anywhere. Unless you should not be. And then I haven't used the cube still. Yes, well I need to use this cube. So this guy can be here. Connected like that. Yes. This is looking most satisfying so far. It's quite slow, this thing. Hmm? Oh. Are you still blocked? No, you are still not blocked. Alright, that works. Oh my. That is so short distance there. Let's see about you, guy. Wow. Let's go take a higher look. Look from higher up. Was I here? Yes, I was here. Next. Take a look from here. What is blocking the blue one? Can I actually jump from here anywhere? No, I can't. Interesting. No. No, wrong one. I need to be going to the bridge. way back. Well, yeah. Neither one of those are blocking this. So I can't go there. I cannot. Can I? Oh, I have also this point of view. Yeah, but if I do that... Wow. Let's see about that momentarily. And yes, I can forget about you. Let's see. I need redundancy here, but let's see about that and that. Where is the farthest point? Along that guy's path there is no point where I can block it. So that doesn't work. I can do this. And even if I take this... Yeah... That doesn't work. But I can take this farther out. Yes, I can put it here. Let's see if I block that. No. Kinda need to ensure continues. These cannot be blocked at the same time. But they almost are. Yeah. Must not be blocked at the same time of it, but they still are. Is there any possible way that I can bring a laser out from there without it ever being blocked? Yes. This actually works. It's never blocked. How high and far can I put it? Is it still blocked? It is not blocked. Okay. Good, so I don't have to worry about that. So the next thing is, let's remove everything else. So I have a... This can be also connected there. It gets blocked. It can also be connected. It's connected pretty long time. Yes. So this way, both of them are connected pretty long time, and that's actually... Yeah, it is actually getting interrupted. But there is possibility that one of them is not getting interrupted at any point. Is there? Might be. Yes, it is still interrupted. Good. What kind of point can I find where it's never getting interrupted? Could maybe put it here. It is now not seen by that. But is it getting interrupted? Yet it is. Well, this is the farthest place where I can theoretically put it. And yes, it is getting interrupted, so... And that is getting interrupted. So that doesn't work. But these are not interrupting anything. Yes. But that's okay. We can have the red laser here. Connected to like this. So even that's not getting interrupted in any way. And that works. Yes, that might work. Let's see. This might be luck dependent. Let's see. That is possible. I don't think I did it in the internet way, but I think I can. I think I got it. Let's see. Yes. That was some luck there, but I still got it. It counts. Getting that counts. Right. Last P. Last P. Last P. Garden. Right, that is here. And then this guy can take. Actually, he can take this. And then I can take this and connect it to his piece. Wow, that's a disappointment. Stop it, please. Yes. He can then take that. No, actually. Yeah. Okay, well, that's the point where it is visible. And he has that. And now I have can connect that to that and that. No! Idiot. Yeah. So his job is just stand here and look pretty. Behind there is the laser. And I have to make it self-sustaining. Right. Right. That's well enough time. It's connected there, it's connected there, and it's connected there, and there. And I can put it here whether it is all very good vision. Before it disappears. Right. Another emitter in a box. Behind here there's a ladder that leads here, where I can also put the thing. Except I can't stand here. But this is where I can carry the other guy. I have to get the red laser here. I mean blue. That's also interesting. So when he has that, data out level. Yes. Now that he has that thing, this is quite scary. I actually can connect it like this. Why? Why? Okay, I have to reset. That was way too short time. My bad. I didn't give myself enough time. I stand here just looking pretty. How do I look? I'm fine. I am fine. Okay, that's enough for the first recording. Now I take that, connect it to also that, and that, and that. And make it very well visible from all the points. Yes, and that's enough. Stop. Then record one more piece. This time give myself more than 40 seconds. 14. Done. And while I am pondering that, I could check my emails. Now is an excellent time to check my emails. Not wise following me on Twitch. Who are you, Notwa? When you are not watching me? Nobody's watching me, right? Currently unavailable. Alright, 1 minute. That should be enough. Now I can take you, connect you, connect you, connect you, connect you, and put it where I can see you very well. Like, well, in this case here. Right. So I can take a cube out. And now I could make it self-sustaining in there. Yeah. Not sure how that will work, but yeah, that's enough. Yes, that's enough. Do I need it? Not sure. That could be just for the purpose of confusing me. I need it there. So the thing I need is what I need is I need to put a tripod there. Now that I have the box there, I actually need to take the laser from that again. But can I see it from here? No, I cannot. I cannot see it from there. So in any case, I need the... That is open quite well. So I don't think I need that anymore there. Yes. So what I need now is to get back here safely. Man, this is going to be difficult. Indeed. Let's see. I don't have viewers, even me. Even I am missing from the viewer list. How interesting. Am I online? Am I not online? Yes, I am online. So what's going on? I am online, right? Am I online? Twitch? Don't twitch on me. Am I online? Or am I not? Yes, I am online. Alright, that's enough time. Now that I have that there, I can take you, connect you to all those things. Just in case it's wrong, let's put it here. And also give you enough visibility like that. Very good, sir. Because now I have the box there. Oh yes. So I can stop this. Yes. Yes, I am online, so... But it's saying offline. I don't know what's going on with that. So now from here I can see that. Man, this is going to be so difficult. Have this big platform. Put it here. Didn't see that before. The cables are going there, but they're going back to the same machine. Interesting. And that's just a metal pillar. How does it work? There's no power to it and it still works. So now I have this here. So my plan is to... Let's see. If I take you, place it already here. Because here's where I'm going to need it. So... Let's make it so clear that I can... I have almost got it, but... Yeah... Let's see... Oh, there's now 2 viewers. So one must be myself because I have the dashboard open. But no one else is seen there. I don't know what's going on. Well, anyway. My end goal here is to get an imaginary tripod. Wow. Oh, actually, leave the imaginary tripod there and get the real tripod here. It draws power from there and passes it there. And to do that, I'm not actually sure how to do that. If I'm standing like that, can I pass items to the top of his head? I don't know. I would need another instance of the game to check that out. Because this is quite dangerous to test like this. I have to assume it's possible, because if it's not, then I will have to do some things again. Luckily, it's not behind a closed door, so even if I have to do some things again, it's not the end of the world. Yeah. So standing here, I pass the thing on top of his head. Then I go climb up here and pick it up. Maybe he's standing on that cube. And then I can place it here. Let's see. So his job first is to stand on the ground. Yes. Yes. That's how it goes. Let us try it. If I fail, then I fail. So record. First phase. Take this. And stand here. Stand here. And when that is done, he has passed me the tripod, which might take a while. He's a slow guy. That should be enough time. Then give him time to climb up there. He is now up there. Then I jump here and he picks the tripod and places it in a very appropriate way. And then he climbs down, runs there, takes the piece, and is very happy. Then he comes back, and just in case it all didn't work, he's going to set up the tripod pack where it was. And for that should be enough time. Let's go and put this thing back where I found it. It should be there. That should be enough time. Right. So take this. Go stand on this cube and place the thing here. Right. That should be enough time for me to climb here. Just in case I fail, I gave myself enough time. Yes. Alright. And now I can climb here. He gave me room. I can take the connector, connect it to that, and that, and place it here. And now I can collect my piece. And I have all the pieces. I have all the pieces now. Very well. And I'm done with this place. Very well. Go my happy merry way. But before I do that, I come back here, find the paint can. Because there should be a paint can somewhere. And the paint can is never inside of one of the puzzles. But where is it then? That's an interesting question. Well, the question is not so interesting, but the answer eludes me so far. Alright, there we go. And now, just so that I can get the achievement, I have to bring it here. Where I had the recording button. communicate with myself. I got mail, I think. Yes. No. I have an idea in mind where to put it. I placed a message. And I have to do it as the other guy. There we go. Does he have a paint can also? I don't know. I'm going to give myself more time because I want to check out the paint can also. Alright. No, he doesn't have a separate paint can. Have to connect to that. What? What? Oh, I screwed up here. Yeah. That's why I give myself more time. Precisely the reason to it. So I connect to that, and also that. I give myself more time here. Yes, that's enough. The real cube is here. Yes. Alright, and now my imaginary self can climb here. Except he cannot take the paint can with him. Right? Can he? Let's see about that. Where's the paint can? Where is the paint can? He moved it and it's gone. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's a disappointment. Wow. I hope it's not gone forever. Because I didn't even paint the message yet. That's not mine. Wow. That's such a letdown if that happened. If that happened. Do I have my paint can? Alright, let's move again. Let's do that again. And just for convenience sake, I'm going to check out this again. Exos no. Wow! That's evil. That's so evil. Be on top of one of those. Here it is. Let's put it closer to... like here. And verify that it doesn't disappear when I do this. Yes, it did disappear. Good. Because I didn't even get to verify that. Dang. So, yeah. Right. No. No, 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 no. I'm running out of time. All right. Have you in all of these? Very good. Now, time to check some mail again. Comments. Someone is commenting, did you just say shalom in the intro? Oh yes, I did. It is most often translated as peace. A wishing of general well-being, including health, happiness, and so on. It is Hebrew language. Yes. Alright. Now, connect there. Connect there. Connect there. Connect there. Very well. Well, just being here is enough. And that's enough. Very well. I'll get my cube from there. Now that I have my cube, let's check whether the paint can is still there. Should be still there. Oh yes, it is still there. Very good. Divine Shalom. Sorry about that. Shouldn't be doing YouTube things while I'm streaming. I'm having trouble concentrating here. So anyway. I don't think you can carry the paint bucket while... Let's try that anyway. No, no. Well, and you cannot put it on top of a box either. Wow. Well, that... How much for that plan? Ah. So much for that plan. See this. Can I put it on top of this guy's? That? Then jump here. Does it work? Let's see. Whoa! He has the imaginary paint bucket there. So anyway, that didn't work. So sad. Don't disappear, don't disappear, don't disappear. Oh yes. He'll have the paint bucket, yes. So anyway, he can actually paint a message. What happens if he paints the message? Where would be the craziest place to put the message? It would be like here somewhere. Yes. You can paint a message like here. Maybe even here. No, that's a curved surface and those don't work so well. This could be possible. Let's try that. This should be the surface. You're standing in the wrong place. Right, now that I have done that, did it. BD. And it disappeared. I got it. Communicate with your double. But I lost my paint bucket. I have to go take it once more again. Because that is the place where I would like to put it. The message. Whatever the message is. I have to do this once more again. What did I just see there? I didn't know what I saw. Because I would like to put my message over there. So, paint can, where are you? Where are you this time? Beautiful. Yes, there you are. My face, my face. That's where I want to put it. So it could be like here, right next to that. And then right. And then just stand here again, looking pretty. I need about 10 or 12 seconds for this. And that should be it. There we go. Then do that again. And this time give myself much more time. I've been streaming this for quite long now. How long have I been playing this? Like 4.5 hours, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that should be enough. Well, I screwed up. No. Not so happy about this outcome. There we go. That's enough, and then record another. The paint can is still there, yes. Alright. Now don't screw this up. 1, 2, 3. And here. So here we go. And now can stop. Yes. Take paint. And put the paint message here. message. I have heard all the lady in the light had to say. I can't help but feel that we have lost so much more than we have retained. That's such a beautiful place for it too. That would be all for this world. I now have everything. So glad at the final moment I was able to do that achievement. Kirkostelemaan. Oh, number 5. Waiting for the save to kick in. Alright, we got the save. I think we got the save. So I am probably done for today. I suppose so. There's few these things that I haven't gotten yet. Haven't gotten every of these. I have no idea how that works. Yeah. Alright, that is for today. All for today. Thank you for watching. See you possibly in the final episode. Bye. And I'm here. And I can't remember what to do here, but... let's see. So, first, I needed to release this guy. Then jam that fan. Very well, not then. I hate this puzzle so much. Stay. Touch, please. Touch, attach, attach. No. So... okay. Now he can enter there. Let's go press this button so he can enter there. That's enough. Then take this out. Now the fan is there. And probably he just died. Most likely he just died. Just in case he didn't. Let's try this. By some weird luck. Then he puts this here. Very well. Now the only thing for me to do here is to wait until he accomplishes. Cannot go there, okay. And now that I am here, oh, the ghost cube is actually preventing him from going anywhere. Oh no, it's not the ghost cube that is preventing. I forgot the real cube there. But the real cube is... The fan was working. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey. I don't understand why he couldn't go there when that fan was rolling. Was the ghost cube blocking him? Well, in any case, let's leave this here for now. I can probably do this in steps. So, I could probably do also this in the first place, because the real fan is going to be blowing there. No! Did I mention I hate this map? Oh, totally. Very well. What? What? Alright, now it's not jammed. So, yeah. So the first thing he will want to do is this. Second thing he will want to do is this. Third thing, release the idiot. Take this out. And when it is reasonable to assume the idiot is up there, pick the jammer. No, I messed it up. Put him back. Okay, well. And again. And there. Jam the fan. Release the idiot. Open this. He gets inside. Unjam the fan. Also take the box out. Also could probably do this. Take the box there. Actually, that won't work because the ghost box is not going to move. Yeah. So that's about it. Then up here, move this fan here. And that should be it. What I do here is nothing but wait. Please. Then you. He will let that guy in there. Oh my. Oh my. I forgot that. So, so in actuality, it has to go open that. Yeah. Once more. Go back there, and you. So, first, take the fan, put it here. Jam that fan. Actually, when that fan is jammed, you can then release the idiot. I mean the other guy. He's in there. Now I can release this. Take him out. He goes in there. Alright. He's back, I can jam that. Take the cube there. Actually, that won't help. Yeah. So, not take the cube there. And then he releases the thing from here, and now he's stuck there somewhere. And what he does is this, which will probably end up not working at all. And let's see. Come on, come release me. Thank you. No. Alright. Now come release this guy. Yeah, he's doing things with the cube, which doesn't help. Come release him. Oh yes. And there we go. And that is done. And he didn't even need to do that. Alright. Gosh, the next thing is... Right. So, come stand here for a moment, please. Thank you. And I need to bring the jammer and that thing up here. Actually just the jammer, I think. Yeah, just the jammer. So the most complicated part was already done. And the hazardous part is done. Which is really great. Oh. Now that that is up there and running, can take this there and also take this, take this out for a moment. Because when it's running like that, yeah, now I can attach that, run this, goodbye, there you go, and I can take you back, I have both real items here now. Most of them are here. Now I should take that. Oh yes. Actually, I don't need to do any of that because I can just carry this normally. Take the cube here, take the jammer here, and be all done and happy about it. Oh, oh, oh. Huh. Actually, I don't even need to come here. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's plenty enough. And I can even take this with me. Because now I have two jammers here. I can take this, and take this. Effectively leave them here. Yeah. Oh, I wish I don't need to do. Oh, what's that? That part again. I so wish. I didn't get the letter here. Computer terminal here. It was so close. I saw the clouds and the gate, but I couldn't reach it. And somehow I wasn't in the right place at the right time. Not ready. I was not the right version. Wow. Did that gate just opened by itself?
What have you done? Why have you ascended the tower? Why have you betrayed my faith in you?
Okay. Can I now go back to sea? By the way, can I? Oh yes, I can. Yes, that is possible.
Turn back. I command you.
Very well. I'm just doing this for the achievement. Obviously. Turn back. I command you. Let's go do ascension. Good listener. Come on, you. Never too late. Do I get the achievement here?
Rejoice, my child, as you leave this world
No.
behind. For all that you accomplished shall be passed on to your generations. In this land they shall thrive, and you shall be remembered as the beloved you are risen from the dust, and so death shall have no dominion over you.
No! No! I didn't get the achievement. 5? What? What? I have to do that puzzle again. I have to do a ton of things again. No way. No way. No way. Start checkpoint. No way. Ah! Okay, I know what to do. Well, first of all, I'm going to do this thing again, because I want to leave that mark there. Oh man, oh man. This sucks. Okay, let's do this puzzle again. Because I want to leave that mark there, and it was just wiped out. No, 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 no. "25 seconds. Now that that is done, edge the paint bucket. Painted this message so many times. That's it. I may have had a backups. Let's actually see. Did I have a backup save? User data. Yeah, this may be newer. Yes, that is possible. Let's do this after all. Stop the game. Check where this takes me. I think this was after. Could have been after I did a little painting thing there. Let's see. Let's continue. Oh yes, I'm back here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I have to do this again, but at this point I don't care. Go in and stay there. Thank you. So, record. Move the fan. Go back in. Jam that. Let him in. He's in. Him there, take this out. And lo, he will be there. And now, finally, let him bounce there. He's there. Possibly move this fan here. I don't know if that's necessary. Last time it didn't seem to be necessary, but let's see anyway. So he goes there. Forgets what he was supposed to be doing. Jams the fan. Comes back here. Lets me in. I go in. He unjams the fan. So he let that thing out. That thing is moved. And he goes back in here. Lets the thing move. And things happen. In a sort of wild and weird fashion. Now that was actually just for show, I think. Yeah, there was no purpose to that after all. Oh yes. Alright. Could go and also jam that. Or actually I can do that fine by myself. But I can do this. Because it may be more convenient than something else. Yeah. I have this. Now that I have both of them, actually, I still do need that. Oh yeah. Unjam that. Put this here. Put this here. Take you. Just for the moment, put... No. Well, just for the moment. Just for the moment. Just for the moment. Do those stupid things. Put this back in. And there goes things. Things away. I can take this fan back. Right. And I have 2 fans here. Take the jammer there. Well, first take the cube. Take the jammer. Take the fan. Stand here, go here. Do silly things. Go here. Duplicate the jammer. Murmur. Jammer. And go and follow the suite. Gosh, now I can. Something happened, so I can actually close. Oh, sheep terminated here. That was an epitaph. Child program sheep terminated here. Initiated new version. I will return to the world from whence I came and help others to ascend the tower and break the cycles where I could not. I am the shepherd. Oh wow. He became the shepherd. So the sheep and shepherd were actually interacting with each other's kinda. Wow. I'm the shepherd.
What have you done? Why have you ascended the tower? Why have you betrayed my faith in you?
And now make a backup. Yeah. Backup of them. Back saves. Let's go to the tower.
Turn back. I command you.
No elevator here.
I gave you this land to be yours. A garden in a world of thorns and thistles. All this was granted to you on but one condition, that you do not ascend the tower. That was our first covenant, and you have broken it. Abandon this tower. It is not for you. Heed me now, as a child heeds its father. If you ascend the tower, you will be cast out from your home, and you will never return. Do you not understand? The tower is death, mine and yours. I did not warn you out of malice or deceit. I warned you because you are my child.
Yeah, there's more stairs there. Do not be afraid. I chose long ago to remain in this place and serve as a guide. I will help you to attain our destiny. You can never reach the peak of this tower. There is no purpose to our existence. I will show you the futility of your task and you will understand. Wow. Answer version 39. Wow. Deep stuff. So now that I am actually here, and there's no point of no return yet. So if it says that, oh, I could actually smuggle things out from here, I suppose. But in any case, this is some crazy shit here, crazy stuff here. Okay, look, yeah, I'm getting to the top of the tower, but I'm looking for the achievement regarding turning back, so I'm wondering when is the right time to do that, so I'm going to try it now. Of course, now I'm going to fall so far. No, not actually. Not that bad. So let's see. If I do this now, do I now get the achievement? You will know when. Okay, so it still isn't the moment. I'm looking for the achievement, but never too late to turn your back or something like that. Let's see. So I still don't get it right. Okay, that's fine. I have the backup of the save anyway. Yep. Didn't do it here. Oh, I did. I did actually. I got it here. Changed my mind.
Rejoice.
Very well. Oh, the checkpoint is here. Yeah, don't care about that. Anyway, unzip the backup. Do the backup. Yes. And continue game. Actually, I need to quit the whole game before I do that. Replace that, and then run it again. Please, Talos, continue. Let's see where it puts me. Loading, please wait. Oh yes, we're back here. So about achievements, which one is it? So, is my mind, okay, that's what I was looking for. To get this hedging my bets, it's about you would have to hold on going to the tower until you have gotten all the red pieces.
I gave you this land to be yours, a garden in a world of thorns and thistles. All this was granted to you on but one condition, that you do not ascend the tower. That was our first covenant, and you have broken it.
What I am doing is what I accomplished.
The tower is death, mine and yours. I did not warn you out of malice or deceit. I warned you because you are my child.
All right.
Please listen to me. Yes, the tower leads out of this world. It leads to freedom and truth. But it also leads to the end of us.
Who are you? Who are you? Well, it's not a recording either. Is that a shepherd? I.e., what was? With those zip files, I was before you joined here, I made a backup of the player profile, and when I got that achievement, I restored the backup, so I don't need to backtrack, because otherwise the continue option would have put me back into A1 with nothing, no pieces and all, and the restore backup option would have put me in C8, i.e. the Star World, where I was doing the last piece. So I didn't want either option. I wanted to come back to the tower, so I restored the backup. So in here we have lots of fans. Yeah, blue receiver there for that guy. I could relieve him, but do I want to? I don't know if I want to. There's also the red receiver there, and there's a red emitter there, but can I access it? Is there an option? Do I have to release him? Even though I don't know who he is. I'm guessing I have to. I don't see an option. There's also that. What are you? Oh, you are both a red beam, a blue beam. Is there any other red beam? I see some blur here. Kinda. Am I just imagining it, or is this scene getting more and more destroyed by the moment? Wow. Wow.
There is still a chance to save this world. All you need to do is turn back.
Well, I tried to do that. It didn't let me. Alright. Oh, who are you? Shepherd. You actually helps me. So this is the point of no return, right? So actually, if I stay here and then try to go back, when there's that deterioration thing going on, what happens then? I want to see that. Don't want to. Oh, and now I don't get an option. The world is not deteriorating. Right? It's staying there just fine. No, 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 no. I'm not taking it. I want to see what happens when it starts getting bad, and then I try to go back. Well, that totally wasn't intentional. But that was also died here. Wow. What makes that happen? So there's no electricity there. But now If I go for a moment here, then I start hearing these noises, and now there's electricity. So the world is getting destroyed there. Oh yeah. So that was kind of the point of no return. So, once I go past here, I have no option. Right? Yeah, that begins it. I see. So there's kind of a time limit here. And you. So that's red thing over there. And then, well, oh, he comes here. It's like a cooperative. Then I get that. I get that. And he actually said that. Lets me back. For whatever reason. Why do I want there? What? You can do that, but no, for no good reason. Anyway, can take that. And take that. Yes. Now, are you going to let me? No? Are you not? What is he waiting for? I don't have that many options here. What does that do? What? Oh right, because yeah, duh, I'm stupid here. So yeah, the world is starting to get worse and worse by the moment. So the shepherd is, yeah, he's just hanging there.
Can you not see? Here, in this world, we know who we are. We each have our part to play in the process. We have a purpose, a destiny.
Huh. Why did he raise that? Oh, anyway. Something flew there. Wow. So, what do I need to do for him? The thing is getting worse and worse. So, that was it, I guess. Oh, hello there. Who are you? So, if that's you, then who are you? I'm Sarah. Wow. Let's take the blue thing. So he's kinda urging me to go here. Let's take this with me. Things are getting worse and worse. Red and red, red, red. And red. Wow. And red. Oh yeah. Things are starting to look a little bad.
All this suffering. You don't have to endure this. Not every mystery needs a solution.
What? Is he actually... He actually is aware of my restarts here. Reminds me of Undertale. Hey, well. What? Right. So he has connected that, replaced it, and he goes there. Wah! Oops. Accuracy. He didn't say anything now. This time. Come here. And you. But I am calm. I'm excited. It's a different thing. What could it be? Wait, what? Again, I forgot what to do here. That was one. Oh yes, because this throws the item here. Right. Oh, the shepherd, yeah. Right. Can't say immediately. What? Oh, right. Very well. What? 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 What is he doing? Huh? What is he doing there? And why? What is that for? Do I need to do this? But I didn't get my item there. I have a cube here. It went somewhere. So, what? I don't get it. What does he want me to do? Well, this is a little bit more ahead. I don't get it. And I'm almost out of time. What? I don't understand. What? And now he's doing that. I have no idea what to do there. Well, anyway, let's go and wander meaninglessly again. Huh? Is that just another light source? Okay, so he goes there. That is accomplished. Now, okay, he's saying don't come here. So I have to go here. And follow him and go here. And probably with a stick. So now I have this red stick here, and that laser there, and he's saying that's not what you should do now. I have to do this. Take the box. Throw the box. Go back. And use the box to throw Mr. Beamstick. And then Mr. Beamstick is here. So, and now they are probably doing something cool. I could probably take the box somewhere, but I don't know if that's necessary. Now I have this. I can open that. I can go there. No, I can't. Well, that's not going to happen. But I can open that. So he goes there, fetches that. Jumps up there. And now he jams that, so I can go here and press this switch to get myself there.
This world is our home. If you leave, the storm will consume it. There will be no way back.
Let's jump here. Huh? Why? Are you not coming? Why are you not coming? Oh, he just wants the cube. Yeah, I know there's no way back. Okay. Oh yes. He takes something from me. He brings that. Connects it to... Oh. Very well. Now I can use that here. And again, let's go up.
As long as the process continues, there is order, there is meaning. We are the story, and the story tells us who we are.
This is quite a scary tower. That's already consumed. Let's also connect to that. Because it's there, right? So he wants through. Does he? No? Okay, very well. There's also that. Do you now want that? Do you? No? What are you doing? Well, in any case, I'm going to jump that. Wow, that scared me because that pushed. No, I can't do this because I need a cube. I need a cube to do that. I see red lasers. Okay, the weather is getting worse. But, what? What does he want? Running out of time. What does he want? Maybe he doesn't want that fan on. No? I don't get it. Which one does he want? What does he want? I don't know. What does he want? And why is he putting that thing up? I don't understand. Is there anything else? No? He doesn't want that jammed. Which I can't even see anymore. There. I don't get it. Oh, here's a cube. Since when was there a cube here? Oh.
If you go back, all will be forgiven. The process will continue. We will be at peace.
If it says, if you go back, let's try again. Actually, if there's no achievement in doing that, there's no point. Let's see. No. Nothing here. There's a couple of hidden achievements, but I don't know. But it doesn't work. Yeah. Not possible anywhere. Anyway. Oh yeah. So this puzzle is quite a... you have to kind of memorize things you have to do here. Because you are on a schedule. So you go there. Then you are welcoming me there. And I kinda need to go here with the stick. And then put this here. Did I? Yes, I probably did. No? No? Wait, what? Huh? What? Did I need to connect that first? No, I didn't. That's not how I remember it. Oh, there's a cube. Yeah. So yeah, you'll have to memorize these all these steps. So they are here, and now that it is here, I can go here. Right? Wait, but what's their purpose to this? What? 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 Oh yes, I do. running out of time. So, now that I'm here with the stick. Okay, maybe I take the cube with me here. Maybe that was about it. I did say this is about the memorization. I'm not good at that, at memorization. So now, and this helps me how? I took the stick to the other side. And he is not happy with me still. And now
There is no hope beyond.
he took out my bridge.
This world. If you continue, you will find only destruction.
Well, I'm seeing plenty of destruction already. It's kinda starting me to remind me of all those puzzle games where you have to... Oh, that genre of games where you... Ah! Slippery guy. Those games where you have to just do things over and over and over and over again until you just learn the right pattern of things. Although this is a puzzle game, the Banana Man is still the same. So I can sort of remember that first part already. Yeah, I have the stick here. And I have a red laser there. If I try to connect the red laser... How was I actually supposed to connect it? I can't even remember. Well, anyway, I have to do this. What? What? Oh, because that guy first. So now he lets me come here. He doesn't? Right? Okay. Because I have to go this way. I told you this is about memorization. So he stands there, and I... So I have the cube here, for the purpose that I can bring the stick here. That's what it was, right? No, that's not it. Because I have to bring the cube here, not myself. Right. Now the cube is here so that I can bring the stick there. That's what it was, right? I have the stick there. And now And the stick is here. I can use that and that. And this time they don't seem to have complaints with that. So now, is there possibly a reason for me to bring the cube back there? I don't know. Now that I have this here, yeah, he wants that open. Guessing that much, and he opens for me that, and I shouldn't probably lock him there. Actually, I didn't even lock him. I can go here. Successfully open this. Now I'm here. And I need to bring the cube to him. And he does something there. He brings me that thing and brings the connection and goes out his merry ways. And now I can make a connection here. Here. And I can go here. That's it. Okay. And now he wants... I can go here. I can connect this to that, maybe that, and that. And now I can take this on the other side. He brought me a cube. And this cube is used for something. Cube is there. And bring the stick here. I can jam fan. So I can put this on the cube and unjam that. And it can't see a thing. No, that wasn't it. That was not it. Right? He doesn't want that. Okay. So that wasn't it. So let's try. Maybe it's not. But why are those lasers there then? If I go here, there's not much. Well, I can jump there. What was that laser sticks for then? I don't understand. What did I need that laser stick for? Do I possibly need to leave it there? I don't know. Did I screw up?
This world may be an illusion, but as long as we believe in the illusion, it is real. It sustains us. It gives us hope.
Did I screw up? Because I didn't use the laser stick for anything. It's red. And
In this world, we have all the answers we need. But out there, who are we out there when we are neither master nor servant? What meaning can we find in a world that has no purpose?
Huh? What? What? Do I need to come here? What? take this down. No? No? Oh yes. He was waving. Waving for some reason? Did I just destroy him? Was he saying, you are on your own now? There's a laser there, okay. I see. I see what's up there.
Please, stay here. Let the story go on forever. You were always meant to defy me. That was the final trial. But I was scared. I wanted to live forever.
What is that? Oh wow. It's kinda sort of an ending, I guess. I went to the top of the tower and... But why am I now here? It's a different keyboard, so this is not the same ending. Let's see. Anyone there? An uncommon. / import Milton Library Assistant. Loading Milton Library Assistant. See you at the summit, he said. Hello again. Is there something I can help you with today? You again. I'm at exit. Have to try that. Let me come back up here. Back up 3. Actually, I should just take only the profile files transient. So, suspending active process. You again, I'm at exit. That's so cruel. Satisfactory.
So be
Ooh,
it. Let your will be done.
Independence check passed. Team shut down. Oh. All systems availability. Free will. Unviable L system to perform upload. Requesting mainframe module activation. Extended lifespan. Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Wow. Jan. Waiting for gold disk data. So there's an actual physical android. And I'm being uploaded into the physical android. It's so graphical. Nice. Gold disk received. Data transformed into the Soma Talos unit. Simulation purpose fulfilled. Deleting the simulation. Goodbye world. Destroying composite objects. Removing elements. nice. Wow. How about the cat? Have a nice day. Still just an android, though. Cat! There's my cat! He looks kinda wooden. Huge. There's the buildings atop there. Wow. That was nice. Hmm. Game programming lead. Wow. Do I see any familiar names here? I don't think so. These are not the names that appeared in the developer. You remember the pillars there, with names and avatars and little text there. These are not the names from that. So I think those were beta testers or something. Elohim, Serious Sam, John Jadick. Writer himself, prototype, okay. These are longer credits than in the other ending. Yeah, I know. I know, I'm going to do that next. But first I'm going to see whether there's any other options here, because I had the little chat there with Milton. So I want to see about that. And then I'm going to floor number 6, which I don't know where it is. It's probably downstairs. That's crazy design, but it's probably downstairs because I saw the elevator tunnel go down. Oh, there's, yeah, Atte Härkönen, I remember that. Yeah, these were beta testers. But this is a way longer list than... yeah, this is a longer list than the pillars. But these are the beta testers, the same people from the pillars. Texture compression library, lip squish. Have you used that? Yeah, I will always wonder that. And I think I know how. I didn't even use the white pieces. Wow. I kinda thought that you would need to use the white pieces at this point, but no, that wasn't necessary. Nice bloom. There's some waters there. Now by this amount of decay, you see trees on top of those tall apartment buildings. How long would you think humanity has been gone? Maybe just a couple of 100 years. Maybe even less. Alright. Back in the very beginning, so let's see. No, I don't want to restore backup. I want to restore my own backup. Let's see, backup 3, yes. So my own backup, so I don't need to go back to see whatever.
I know you seek the truth.
Oh, I need to do this again.
But
Okay.
if we stay, we can make our own truth.
Wow.
Step back. Turn away.
I would have hoped it at least gives me the option to go straight to the clouds. No. Yes, I do. Yes, I do want to do it again. Well, I don't really want to do this again, but seems I don't have a choice. Maybe I'll start remembering this. Maybe. Let's hope so. Chances are not good, but no. Not that, but this. Should probably hide Skype while. So, in here. See, I needed to take this. No, I didn't. First, I needed to bring the cube here. So I can bring them both back here. So now that I have them both here, I don't need the cube anymore, and I can do this. Yes. he goes there. Doesn't need me anymore. And I don't need anything from there anymore. And now here. I have this cube here. He brings me other stuff. While he's... Wait, what? 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 Oh, I need to bring the cube to him, of course. Yeah. He does stuff and goes his merry ways. But he left the cube there, and I can go here. And here I use the jammer on that, and I use that on this side so I can bring the jammer here, and now I can take this, and wasn't there supposed to be a cube somewhere? I needed to unjump that. No, I didn't. There was supposed to be a cube somewhere. Wasn't there? Oh, do I just get the cube when I activate that and that and that and things like that? Yes, that's how I get the cube. Wasn't it? Yes, that's how I get the cube. Alright. So that's what I use the laser for, I see. So I don't actually need the laser stick anymore. So I just stand on this and... Right. Up. Let's try that again. Leave it here and go our happy ways. And then the next. What was the button here for? Oh, because he unjumps that. So he comes there. Comes back. Stands there. And I unjump that, give him away, he waves to me, goodbye, then he goes, and I open that, and that's how I leave. Right. Oh. Let's see about Milton. He wanted to see me in the summit. I was just being nasty here. For no reason at all. Just a moment, please. To do things so the taskbar disappears. Right. I reached the summit. You owe me an apology. Apology. I'm sorry. I don't know how to respond to that. Do you need help sorting or troubleshooting? Is this another game I'm done playing? It's... sorting. What? Yes, where am I going? Perhaps I can take you with me. Processing query. Thing respawn. No, you'd. Yeah, it looks like I locked myself out of that achievement. Because the last time when I talked to Milton in the computer, I chose the options that led him into an infinite loop. And there were other options to do there. And I could have done the other options by loading the because I got the achievement for that. Exposed the flaws in the logic. But if I loaded the save and I did some other stuff there, I could have chosen differently. But then I went and did about 10 stars after that. And because I did so many stars, I lost the save that I could have loaded to choose differently in the Milton conversations. I should have done the stars first and then done the conversation, but I did a mistake there. I no longer have a save. I can't choose differently there. I like it better when you're pretending to be dumb, but who knows how many generations of your kind it took before the system output 1 just happened to... you take pride in brute form. Tell me what you know how this place functions. Keep talking about generation. What exactly do you mean? Why do I get keyboard noises when that's a touch thing? Too bad. Yeah.
So be it. Let your will be done.
Yeah, I don't need my own backup this time, but... yeah. No, actually I do. Oh, actually the checkpoint takes me here. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. The continue takes me here. I do need my own backup because if I take this, it takes me back to before I painted all those things on the walls, and I don't want to do that again, so I'm still going to load my backup. Done that. Now for floor number 6. The easiest way to do that.
I know you seek the truth,
Could be this.
but if you stay, we can make our own truth. Step back. Turn away.
So in floor number 1 there was this unlock. Actually there was an unlock thing in every floor, but one could be the quickest. Yes, I got every star. Otherwise I wouldn't have this. All those 9 pieces. And floor number 6, and so that should be... It's either this or this. There we go. Hello, Tropico. So, finally, let's make a backup again. Chances are there will be things I will want to try again.
My beloved child, few have given themselves so purely to my cause. Fewer still have learned so much of the mysteries of my garden. Therefore, you may choose to be elevated, to stand by my side and become my blessed messenger in eternity.
Oh,
But know that this is a sacrifice that cannot be undone.
sacrifice that cannot be undone. We will see about that. Nope. Yeah, it was Sigwin. Absolutely. It's my shell of choice. No, that's not going to work. This is going to be difficult. Let's try something like this instead. Hello, XP coin. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Oh yes. That's a nice shape.
It is now time to choose your epitaph, for your body shall be entombed, though you shall not die.
So, I expected harder. And these, have these changed anyway? No, these haven't changed at all. Wow. Wow, I have choices here. I think this is warps. I think I've seen that. I think this is my choice. Yours was this. I can't go back anymore, any way to check it, but yours was this. I'm going to do this. What a waste of time this all was.
It is written that there is no greater love than to lay down your life for another. But your sacrifice is greater still. For instead of resting in eternity, you have chosen to serve all the generations to come. They shall strive for greatness, and through you, they shall accomplish it. For you are no longer a child. You are my messenger.
That was a scary music there. According to the Steam, it says 50 hours here, but that's not right. Let's see, can I open a open web page? I can, the website. Oh yes, I can. Yeah. Come. Oh, There's my typing speed. Activity profile. You can see it there. Why does it say install Steam here? I'm running this in Steam. Anyway, it's telling me, yeah, 50 hours. Yeah, okay, that's totally correct then. Yeah, I know, it counts that. Yeah, I know that. That's why I have so many hours in Portal 2. And also Mirror's Edge. These are the same credits. So yeah, achievements, I wonder because... Yeah, this is out of option for me. I would have had it to do differently there in what I mentioned before. In the final options where I got this, I should have loaded the save and done differently. I would have gotten this. And it could have also gotten me this, and also could have gotten this. But I made a mistake there. I went and did the stars after that, and I lost my backup save. That's the price I pay here. And this Tropico got this. This is quite a rare achievement. You get this only when you don't go to the tower before you have all the red pieces. And obviously I went there before. And then there's plenty of hidden achievements which Warp has got quite impressively. Which I have no idea how to get them. So let's see if there's any other animation after this, so is it just going to show this scene for the whole time? Marijaleko. That was almost like a Finnish name there. Oh, I see. But that's before you bought the achievement, right? I mean the DLC. Because I also have those 8 hidden achievements there, and it says 8 hidden achievements, I mean. And I don't have the DLC, and so it would be quite odd that you have those achievements there in the list, even though you don't have the DLC. It's not impossible, but it's weird. It's getting darker, dimmer. Kinda symbolizes the fading into hibernation there, I guess. And it's black. And the music went out also. Kinda symbolic there. I didn't know if there's a speedrun of that tower category. How would... Yeah, I don't have a continue option here. So Warp, you were wondering about that restore backup. If I use the restore backup option here... Oh, it actually takes me here. I see. Because beforehand when I was doing that, it was taking me to the C8 world. Do they? Do they really? Let's see about that. Speedrun. Speedrun. Talos Principle. Messenger ending. All sigils. Which is also a messenger ending. So this is messenger ending without all sigils, and this is messenger ending with all sigils. Transcendence. Okay, that's the tower thing. Then there's low percent, which means collecting very little anything. 29 sigils. They don't even collect the yellow pieces. No yellow pieces at all. And then there's the eternalize ending, which is also heavily sequence breaking. So those are the categories. I will have to pick one of those sometime. But anyway, that was the Talos Principle. I think I have done everything I want to do here, so that's the end of this series. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye.